Alright, welcome back. Welcome back to one of the best simulator games I've ever played in a long time, because I tell you, I've played a lot. I played a lot of simulator games ever since they came out in the Sega days, you know? And I tell you, I've never played one quite like this. And I'm really enjoying playing as this officer that we are, and it's very enjoyable because I'm able to help the community. I'm able to try out different tactics and different methods and different equipment, perform arrests and checks in different ways, and it's just really like a fresh take on things. It's just a little bit different and difficult pulling cars over, like getting someone to pull over. Like, they stop and acknowledge they're going to pull over, but when you're on foot and you put out the sign to pull over, oh my goodness, they think you're in a car. Like, they don't know you're a person. They still think you're in a car. So the distance from when you hold the sign out to when they park up is too far. Like, they should stop where they are, really, and open the window. But anyway, that's my only concern so far. And it's a shame that we can't change the difficulty, because alright. I suppose that the true detail is in the DLC as well, like the paid DLC. I'm sure that will tie everything together just nicely. You know, I'm sure it will.
Your shift is over, officer.
Thank you, ma'am. Alright, Frank Miller. I don't think I would have earned anything, because I think I've already earned the points. I've already earned it. So apparently we can do like a full-on shift now. We can actually do a full-on shift where we can start wherever we want. Now the red areas is high crime, dark areas is low crime, and grey areas is a mixture between crime and civility. And somewhere we have to find balance. Now, really, I should be patrolling these two boroughs, but you know what? The problems aren't always in the places that they say it is. So I'm gonna start off right where we started in the game, and we'll do a shift. And I think we should start oh, we haven't got noon. Alright. mean, evening time, people are like speeding a lot, I suppose. I mean, what do you think? Should we do evening? I don't know. Yeah, we'll do the evening, see what it looks like.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of. You're taking too long. Sending another unit.
If there's one thing I ain't gonna do, it's a traffic stop. Let's see. I wonder if we go a bit more chilled out today. Like a bit more chill, right? Like... like a shirt, right? And then, like... yeah, a bit more loose, right? Wow, I remember this part of the game. The big tree outside, I remember. It was nice to see. It was, at first, it was. Added a grade of comfort. make our way here. Oh dear. Do you know why I stopped you? Do you have any idea of why I stopped you? In fact, I bet the memory's gone and the red light now just disappeared as a crime, and it's like there's nothing you can do. And I bet now with me pulling him over and saying he pulled the red light, I'll get told off for it. Because, like, I wasn't quick enough, you know? I was too busy trying to drive a car. That's what it was. But hey up. That's a comment. That's a comment. Knight. How you doing, Knight? You ain't gonna find me, officer. I'm glad you like the title. I thought Sonny Jim really is the person who always gets nicked. Like, who is this Sonny Jim? You know what I'm saying? Like, he must have been one bad boy. He must have been causing trouble all over the country. I'm glad you're alright though, nice. Thank you for saying hello. But I bet
I stopped you because you blew through a red light.
I remembered.
You'll hurry. I'm sorry.
Oh, you went through a red light, sir, in the evening. May I please see some ID and insurance,
Let
please?
me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Thank you very much, sir. His name's Johnny. Oh, if his name was Jim. Imagine if his name was Sonny Jim. I wouldn't know what to say. But his name's Johnny, so he ain't far off. Tiwari. Johnny Tiwari. Let's do a background check. Hey, nice. I'm doing good. And how are you doing today? I'm very well, as you can tell. I could really do with like a real nice long chill though night. Like 3 months off work. You know, like just be like, you know what? Like just get rest, cause like all these full-time shifts, man, it all gets a bit much, you know. Like the human body just, I don't know. I think we were just so used to just chilling out and going out hunting once a week, you know, and just chilling for the rest of the week. Like just go out once a week, maybe twice a week to hunt, and that's it. But I'm very well, thank you. Apart from wanting to chill. How are you? You doing alright? I can see that you're watching me on PlayStation. Good old PlayStation, eh? You can't beat the PlayStation network, can you? It's better than Xbox. Sorry, Xbox. I mean, my friends on Xbox there, I love you, I do, but I tell you something, Sony's got a better network, a social network than you have. Even on the PS4, I don't know what the Series X is like. I'd be interested to see what their network's like, but it's not worth the money. It's not worth the money yet. I haven't got enough money to buy them yet. Still up to me. I'd just buy another PS4 Pro if you tell me, but I'd have to get to the 5 Pro. Alright, what I'm looking at here. Let's see. His credentials are alright. He's not got an open warrant. So why did he go for a red light? He's got no violations. Oh man. This'll be his first crime night. He's had no previous convictions. He has had no previous convictions. Oh man, you can't go through a red light like that. It's in America, that's a serious offence, right? Like, I don't drive, like, anymore. So, like, I've been away from driving for so long, like, I don't even know, right? I couldn't tell you. But I'm sure that going through a red light in the United States of America is a serious crime. Like, if you go through a red light, they throw you in jail sometimes, depending on the circumstance. So why would he go for a red light? Ah, he's drunk. He's drunk. Oh, sir, no.
Please exit the vehicle and step to the sidewalk.
Oh, sir. Oh, he's so drunk. You alright, sir? You're driving a taxi? Oh my goodness, sir.
Alright, let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Whoa! He's 0.9 what? Milligrams. He's high as anything. It's like he's had, like, look at him, he's nearly falling over. I think he's had, like, he must have had a bottle of cider. Or he's had a brandy and coke before he's even gone out. And yesterday, he's been drinking last night, he's been drinking today, and he's working. Alright, sir.
I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
That's right. Ah, thank goodness. Oh no. Alright, sir. Alright, so the red light's your first offence with the red light, right? But you're drunk. I'm not giving a verbal warning for a red light when you're under the influence and you're in a taxi. Johnny, I'm not going to let this go. And you've gone through red light. You're under the influence of alcohol. And you're driving a taxi. You are responsible for parents, for brothers, sisters, youngsters, teachers, professors, fellow medical personnel, everything.
I will now fine you between $120 and $250 for driving through a red light.
Well, that just ruined my day.
You've committed a DUI. You're being arrested.
Oh, please don't do that.
Hands in the air and let me frisk you. Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
What's he got? Oh, he's got under an ounce. That's not too bad. He's got a human tooth for some reason. Some gum and... Oh, so you've not even got a gun permit. What are you doing?
The reason you're under arrest is because you're carrying a gun without a valid permit.
Please, officer.
Anything in here that I should know about, sir? Anything in the boot, sir? Anything in the rear passenger, sir? Some damp raisins. Anything in the front passenger seat, sir? One more door to search, sir. One more door. You make it difficult for me, sir. What's in here then? Alright, so... Okay, no, I'll let you off with the marijuana. That's under an ounce. 775, 85, 95. Yeah, that's an ounce. That's okay. Alright.
Please proceed with me to the police precinct.
Watch your head, sir. Be careful.
Please get in the car.
All right. Let's see. All right. I need a tow truck at Chester, North Melting Point.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure, it will be with you shortly.
Thanks, Sebastian. Here we are, my friend. Yeah.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
Thank you, Sebastian. It's your first offence, Johnny. What are you doing going out with a handgun, an ounce of weed, high on alcohol, driving a cab? What are you doing, man? You went through a red light. Well, there ain't no room in the melting point. I'm gonna have to take you all the way down to Conway. That's the main, that's the state penitentiary. There we are. Hey. Hey, Sergeant. Oh, yeah, nice, yeah? Why, thank you. Thank you. Lovely to have you here. Your name sounds dazzling today. You're very welcome. I'm just keeping my community safe, getting prepared for Grand Theft Auto 6. Look at that scenery in the background, Sergeant. Look how lovely it looks. Imagine that being in Miami or Tampa Bay or something in GTA 6. Right? I mean, this is really nice, right? But this is not even a fraction of what that's going to look like. But it's just really nice to enjoy, like, a nice patrol, right? You know, taking it easy, being a police officer. I love driving in a realistic way. It's oh man, I used to do it on the Sega, like, even when I used to play Crazy Taxi. Hey Rohan. Hello Ghost. And everyone. Keeping neighborhoods safe, I see. I am. Well, I'm doing my best. I should arrest that guy, or at least give him a ticket. But you know what I mean? I'm gonna leave the guy be. That is a smoking. Everyone's got smoking tailpipes. Just sounding lovely this evening, Rohan. I'm glad your day has been kind and the clock has ticked smoothly, as it should, for all us men who walk on the front lines. I know the view counter is a little bit low, but believe me, there's a lot more people watching us on PlayStation. Believe me, there is. It only counts the YouTube viewers, but I really appreciate you watching it on YouTube. I do. It means a lot to me. It does. Even though I'm on a PlayStation network, I am, at the end of the day, that's the first primary network, I know. But YouTube is probably my label, but Sony is my my choice of consoles. Did I watch the Super Bowl? Oh, I was so tired. Oh, I wanted to. I watched the build up, but I've got my Steelers hat. You know, I love my Steelers. You know, Pittsburgh has always been my team. I loved it when Pittsburgh came out in Fallout 3. Oh, I would play that. They should remake that. But no, I didn't. I fell asleep. Oh my goodness. This is a car crash. I saw it happen. I just saw that happen. Gentlemen, I saw this. You crashed into him. You crashed into him, sir. I saw it. What happened, sir?
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm shocked, officer. I have no idea what happened.
Well, I was there. I watched you crash into him.
Would you please show me your ID and the vehicle insurance?
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Thank you, sir. Alright, Albert. Ivanov. Cool name, Albert. Let's see. How old are you? 1996? Wow. It's nearly 27. Alright. Let's see. Valid, no open warrants. Hasn't got a gun permit. Alright, we'll do a drug test. Thank you, sir. We will do a drug test.
Alright, let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Looker. He's tipsy.
I'll just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
Ah! Sir, I've had reports that your windshield was broken before the crash. Sir?
I'll let you go with just a verbal warning for this one.
Oh, thank you.
It's alright, sir. At the end of the day, it's his first driving offence. So I can't be going around issuing tickets. Because he's not drunk.
Tell me what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
Show me your license and car insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
His ID expired. Alright, sir. Your ID expired. And you've got invalid insurance. Oh my goodness, these two.
Here's the ticket for not having valid insurance.
Fine. But now I need to be on my way.
Not really, sir. You've got no valid ID.
I'm issuing you a ticket for your expired ID. That should cost between $75 and $150.
I don't have that much money.
I'm sorry, sir. The reason why I gave the verbal warning to the other driver is because we had no actual evidence.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Oh, they're a little bit tipsy.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you've used any drugs while driving.
Good. Hey,
Hello to you too.
just do my job, ma'am. Keeping the streets safe. We will ensure that the state and the people of the state will pay tax dollars to the rightful deserving claimers, not to these people who don't have insurance and drive a taxi. That is an arrestable offence, but I'm letting it go. Hey Rohan, I think ticketing both was fair. The first person who crashed into was being reckless and hence worthy of a ticket. Well, I gave him a verbal warning because I don't know whether this guy braked unnecessarily, and apparently it was rumoured or speculated he already had a broken windshield beforehand, but we had no evidence. It was known that this guy stopped in front of this guy and he crashed into him while he stopped. That's what was reported in by the witnesses. The lady, the witness lady, there are the witnesses. It's in the background report on the tablet. It comes in through the messages, and basically this guy actually stopped in front of this guy. So I kind of gave him a verbal warning because he had no previous convictions or any previous signs of. All his documents were up to date. There was no holes in his paperwork. His ID was valid and in date and renewed. He paid $300 for it. He paid $400 for his insurance for 3 months. He's paid up. He's fully insured for this car. Why should he pay for this guy's car when he's got no insurance and he drives a taxi? He should be in jail. But this guy is actually the victim. Even though he had a broken windshield, this guy could have lost his life. I don't care about the windshield. He might have no money, but at the end of the day, this guy nearly died, all because of this guy having no insurance, driving a taxi, and he's high nearly. So I went with the gut decision that this guy, having no insurance, no valid ID, should go to court, pay for that and this, and all these people's tax dollars now being held up at a lane because of an accident that he caused. All these people are stuck in traffic now, can't get to home, can't get to work because of this guy. So I'm sticking to my guns, and I feel that even though it looks as though this guy's in the blame, from the back it's actually this guy that's the actual liable person, because this guy only deserves a verbal warning. It's not his car. He didn't mean to hurt no one, and he's got no criminal record. This guy's got 3 previous convictions of recklessness. Oh, thank you, Rohan. That's just what I'd say to my sergeant anyway. That's what I would have said if my police sergeant pulled me up about it. That's what I would have said to him or her. I had my reports in from witnesses. Hi, thank you for your feedback.
Hello to you too.
All right.
All right, here's your accident report.
Thank you so much, officer.
You're very welcome, sir.
All right, here's your accident report.
Thank you so much, officer.
Very welcome. All right then, let's get this traffic moving. Easy, every order here, order. I've got an actual I've got an actual guy arrested in the back of the car. This is the guy that was high as anything. He was from my previous encounter. He's been nicked, so he's going in the cells in a bit. I'm just leaving him there to witness what's going on. So he's cool. He actually had an ounce of weed on him, and he had a handgun on him, and he didn't have a gun permit, and he was drunk, and he had something else as well. I can't remember what else he did. Yes. Anyway. Do this. Sir, you can go.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day. I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
The wrecker will be there in a couple of minutes.
Hello, yeah, thank you for your report.
Hey there.
Thank you for your witness testimony. Thank you. Hey Sebastian, I need you to pick up this one. Send in Franklin to pick up this one. Alright, let's see. Let's have a look. We're in Baytown. Baytown. Alright. Baytown. Hello, I need a tow truck. Southeast Baytown.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
Hey, Sergeant. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Sergeant. Oh, yeah, he said, okay, Sergeant. Awesome. Awesome. Alright then, so Franklin will be coming picking this up now. Ask for your colleagues to help. Too much you are doing for this city. Oh no, I can do it on our own. I'll show you how it's done. I'll show you how it's done. Alright, so all witnesses received a report. All I need to do now is just wait for the tow truck to pick up this taxi and then we're done. Here we are. Here we go. Gently, gently. Nice. Wicked, right? Ghost knows how to put on a show for you guys as a police officer, right? We're gonna do this. We got a guy in the back of the van, well, the back of the car. We've completely resolved an accident and did all the paperwork and sussed out the case with witnesses. We've got no conduct points. We have gained 323 experience knowledge. We have earned the badge of the DEA. We are a drug enforcement officer. And yet we do car accidents. We do pullovers with cars, like searches, stops. That's what I'm doing. We're looking for narcotics. Hey Rohan, as always, you're dazzling. Sergeant, better promote Ghost to Superintendent of the City Police Department. Indeed. You know what? You can actually, someone can actually join me as a partner in crime. People can actually join your alright, indicators on. I know the view counts is low, but I make up for in spirit. It is Ghost Noir. It is. It's exactly what it is. All we need is the saxophone, right? That is why you drive really slow. That is why. Because people come in front of you and I am not hurting those people. We are a police officer, remember? We're not Grand Theft Auto. We're a police officer. I adjusted the controls so they would feel and look like a simulation. It's a little bit choppy on the frame rate, but you'll get used to it. You know what? It reminds me a lot of like Payday. And you're probably thinking, you know what, Ghost? What are you talking about? What do you mean Payday? That's a bank robbery game. Why do you think this game reminds you of Payday? Well, the game doesn't. The game definitely doesn't. Right, but remember in Payday you had a lot of options, didn't you? The locks, the doors, the cameras, you had all the different tools, blowtorches, saws, all the gadgets, right? And the engine for Payday 2, is it called? It looks like the same graphics. Now the people walking stuff just looks like Payday 2, but I'm gonna say, whoa, jeez, you see that guy then? He was within the law, but he was close. He was like half a meter away from breaking the law. Oof. What city is this? Anything based in real life? I don't know. I know it's a place called Brighton. In America, a place called Brighton, apparently. It's a really nice game, man. Like, I wouldn't be playing it otherwise. I play this for pure simulation and fun reasons. All of it. Like, look at everyone just going about their day. I will do my absolute best to provide an entertaining service for you guys. I will. Alright, we're nearly at the precinct. Here we go, we're coming in. Alright, sir, watch your head.
Time to go to the cell.
Alright, sir. I know it's not your local borough, but I don't want people in your local neighbourhood seeing you come out of the prison, well, the jail, so I thought I'd take you out of town. I'll arrange for a cab for you tomorrow. You sleep it off in the cell,
Please
sir. Stay calm. You get a phone call in an hour. I'll get you a drink if you need one. It's a massive city, right? Because you're looking at it, you're probably going, ghosts, right? Like, that looks small, and it's actually bigger than it looks. You would be surprised how big this is. Like, it's quite decent, actually. Say like a bit, maybe Watch Dogs? No, Watch Dogs. Yeah? Same size as Watch Dogs, maybe? Bit smaller. Not the same. Hey, nice parking, right? Pretty decent parking, that, right? Hey, Rohan? If anyone's still watching, I don't know if anyone's watching, you see. Not a clue. Beautiful anyway, no doubt. Oh, bill's going up by £1. It's terrible. Shocking that. Oh yeah, you liked. It's pretty cool. Very thoughtful. Tell you, I thought we did pretty good then. And the beautiful thing is, guess how long our shift is? 8 hours. Actual 8 hours long. Like, actually 8 hours. So the time scale is set at 1. So every minute that goes by is a minute in the game. So basically by the time we finish our shift tonight, it'll be midnight. It's going to be very immersive. Well, it'll actually be, no, I won't say midnight, I'd say 6 or 7. So how long have we been streaming for? Just under an hour. It's like 6:30, right? Is it 6:30? Started streaming 20 to... Yeah, it's about 6:30, right? So I've been playing the actual game for nearly an hour. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. Be about 9 o'clock at night in the game, and we finish maybe. And you know what? I prefer that. There's no out of the menu or in. You're just doing a shift for 8 hours, and you just have fun with the current skills you have. That looks like a stadium, right? Should we check out the stadium? See if there's any bother around there. Freeze! Jeez!
You have to tackle me that hard?
It wasn't that hard, sir. Listen here.
Please show me your ID.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
You got no choice. Alright, Howard. Yeah, he is drunk. Alright then, Howard.
You're being arrested for larceny. Please cooperate.
I'm sorry. I needed some quick cash.
I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
Wow.
I have to arrest you for carrying a switchblade with you. It's against the law. Please step to the sidewalk.
Please, don't do that.
Also as well, you got invalid insurance and an expired ID.
I'll let you go with just a verbal warning for this one.
Thank you, officer. That's a relief.
No worries, man, you kinda got your neck deep in it. I don't think I can do anything about the insurance because you're not driving a car. I took too long. I'm arresting the guy who did it. My goodness.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station.
I took too long arresting the guy. Wow. Well, they went to the police station, so we've got the wallet. We can hand it back to the precinct when we take him in. Alright, it's clear. Alright, so watch your head. Careful getting in the car.
Watch out for your head.
I knew when we went to the stadium there'd be trouble. Alright.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
You know what's beautiful is that now I can just take this guy in.
go to the cell.
Alright, sir. I hope that I get people playing this game, because I know you guys do like the game. It's just weird, right? It's just weird. It's a good weird. It's a good weird.
Please stay calm.
It's a good weird. Alright then, now he's got in to be booked. Right? Know where the police partner sits here. That is so cool. Right? How cool is that? She didn't use a turn signal. I can't see nothing. Another wallet.
Ah, did you have to tackle me that hard?
Well, I didn't want to, but you're taking.
Kindly cooperate for a pat-down. You're being arrested for larceny. Please cooperate.
I should've
Under
run
arrest,
faster.
ma'am.
I'll escort you to the police precinct now.
Alright, let's take this person back to where they stole the wallet from. Police business here, police business.
Someone stole my wallet! Help!
All right, here's your stolen property.
You did a great job, officer. That looked like a chase right from a movie.
You're very welcome, sir. Here's your theft report, courtesy of the state of Brighton, or the
Here's
city of
report
Brighton.
regarding your stolen property.
Okay. Thank you, officer.
You're very welcome, sir.
You're good to go. Bye.
You have a nice day, sir.
I'd like to see your ID, please.
Here, officer.
Cooperate. Alright, Eco. Oh, you're stealing money for your habit. Well, I don't see anything else here. Well, I've got a nice comfortable chair for you in the back of my car.
Police precinct.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's a smoking tailpipe. Should have pulled that guy over. Alright, police business here. Watch your head, madam.
Please get in the car.
There you go, watch yourself. We won't be too long. If you turn on the lights, it makes people run. Get out the way quicker. There we are.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
I can see you there in the rear mirror, look. State police, ma'am. Oh! He crashed into me. Wow. I've got a prisoner here, well, a offendant. You crashed into a police car in the middle of an exchanging lane. Oh my goodness. Are you okay, madam? What happened?
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm shocked, officer. I have no idea what happened.
Alright.
Could you please show me your ID and the vehicle insurance?
As long as you're okay.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Be careful there on the road. That's why I drive real slow. Alright, Lucia. Alright, so you got invalid insurance. So do you realise how much it's going to cost you to pay for the damage to that police car? You've got no insurance. Right.
You're being charged for not carrying valid insurance.
There goes my day.
So...
Alright, let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Good. Oh my goodness, 666 is a number on there. Holy cheese. Let's get rid of that.
Take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
Alright, so we got it for no insurance. There's no... So there's no ticket. Alright. Well, I did issue one. Hey Caden. How you doing there, man? Had a road warrior here crash into us. How's your day been? Hey? Sounding lovely today. How does your grandma? Meal with your grandma? So if someone's got no insurance, you tow the car, right? Well, thank you. I do try to go the extra mile with the camera. I do. Alright, so she crashed into me. She's got no insurance. It's going to cost her about 10 grand to fix this car. Alright.
Here's your accident report.
There's your report, madam.
Very helpful. Thank you, officer.
You're very welcome.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
Even though we're not supposed to tow it, I'm not having that woman crash into me and still drive away in that car. Not gonna let it happen. I don't care if the police sergeant tells me off for it. They even deducted me an extra point because it's personal. And you know what? I don't care. At the end of the day, she crashed into me though. She went through a light. So, let's go. It is unfortunate, you're right. They did deduct 5 conduct points from me, but you know what, that's okay. I couldn't let it drive on because it was damaged. Sometimes it's a glitch though. You get conducted because it's a glitch. So when a car's got no insurance, you tow it. Because it's a police car. It's cost her like... Oh, there it is, look. Bye. 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 See you later. Right? Anyways, check the computer. Alright, we'll have to do a U-turn. I mean, I had an offender in the back of the car. She could have been hurt. The law is a strange thing to understand. At least I know next time not to tow it. But I know you've got to tow a car when it's got no insurance, in case she has any more crashes. But I guess they want her to have more crashes, right? I guess they do. Or let's signal. That still works. Alright, let's do this. Ooh. Alright, smooth, right? It's not like Grand Theft Auto, believe me, when you're driving, it's not. I love it though, it's so difficult. Really enjoy it. Like, you can adjust it to make it easy, but I like it difficult. How you doing though, Caden? Hey? How's Grandma? Hey, you went for a meal with your grandma, right? Good old Gran. Only got one, maybe two. What, you got 2 grands? Really? 2? You lucky sausage. Very lucky. Alright, so you've got to put the signal on. Just turn around. Alright, madam, watch your head.
Time to go to the cell.
It's alright, madam, you take it easy now. And the parents were right. Oh yeah, not much difference between him.
Please stay calm.
Stay calm. You get a phone call in an hour. Please relax. The only thing we did wrong was tow that woman's truck. But I know you do the right thing when it's got no insurance. I know you do. Alright, let's get this repaired and send that woman the bill. Alright, oh, that's nice and repaired. Nice and new and fresh. Thank you to anyone who is watching. Were you at any fault for the crash? You'd have to rewind it and see. I went through the lights correctly. On green, I was driving really slow and she came out of nowhere. She crashed into us. She had no insurance, so she'll get a bill for about $15,000. No doubt. Alright, I'm gonna drive. On a lane. There we are. Right. He didn't use a turn signal. I didn't see no one. Oh, Football Manager? Oh yeah, Jamie Carragher's son. Carragher. My name is Jamie Carragher. You gotta push those players forwards. You make the break in the back. Make the break in the back. Hey Gerard. Yeah, Harry. Yeah, Harry. Yeah. What did that guy do then? What did he do? I forgot what he did. You know what? You can take it. You can have it. There's people they're misbehaving so much. I can't keep up with everyone. Got it in a corner. You got it in a corner. Your free kicks and your penalties. Back in the day, you know, back in the day, when you went to game, back in the day, when you had the radio. Not like now, where you got all these services. You can't beat a good old game of footy. Can't be a good old game of footy, lads. You know what I'm saying? Good old game of footy, mates. Two dogs fighting and all that. Going down the Bluebell, going for a beer, going for an ale, getting a pint of Caffrey's. You know what I mean? It's hilarious. Oh man, I've heard it all before. So people think I'm Scouse. Well, listen to that. I suppose I'm not far off though. I thought you guys would appreciate my Scouse interpretation. Even though I am a Scouser anyway. I'm just the old school Scouse. Very, very old school Scouse. None of that other stuff. They will tell a story about how they woke up and still start at the end of the day. I know Carragher has toned down his accent in the last few years for TV. I love Jamie Carragher, me. Why is everyone not indicating? Please indicate. Like, I'm pulling everyone over for not indicating. Like, I'm not a tyrant. Come on, get it right, Ghost. There we go. Police officer parking.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so the speed limit's 35. Hey dude. How you doing, citizen? Greetings. Alright, so the speed limit's 35. Alright. There we go, he was over the speed limit. What's this? No, he's okay. 35. $29, that's good. That's good. $35, good. Good. Oh, 39, nearly got him. Lucky sausage. Do cars indicate on GTA? I don't know. I think NPC cars do, but not our cars. The only car that you could ever indicate with on any game I've ever played that I can remember is Driver. Driver and Driver 2. They're the only two driving games I've ever known that you can indicate apart from this one. Which is one of the reasons why I'm playing it, is because you can indicate. Drive safe now. Be well. Alright, you guys don't mind if I make a cigarette, right? I've been playing for like, what, over an hour and half, 6 laughs. I've been playing for 2 hours straight. I need a drink and I need to make a cigarette, so I thought I'd finish off with our radar gun. Got him. You know, if there's anything you want me to do as a police officer, please let me know. I'll do it. Traffic stops, arresting, questioning. Like, obviously you can't question like LA Noire, it's nothing like that, but if you want me to do anything particular way of controlling a situation to create arrests, I can try. You know, like, I did like a road stop, like a manual one the other day on my own. I think I must have got about 15 arrests. It was on form. Yes, I'm making a cigarette, so bear with me. 2 hours without a break, that's pretty good, that, for Ghost, right? That is pretty good. But apparently we can do drug busts now, narcotic busts. I think soon you'll be able to do like search warrants and stuff. I don't know, but I know that there's like crime scene investigations, FBI, DEA. You go to all the departments. We're not in criminal yet, like forensics. We're not in forensics yet, but I can get to forensics. It just takes a long time, but we're not far off. We've got DEA. We're DEA now, so we can literally arrest anyone like in areas relating to a nature of narcotics, where before it was just like traffic. Well, now we can deal with that. It's more work, but it's fun. This is actually better than Grand Theft Auto 5. The only reason Grand Theft Auto 5 is better than this is because it's Rockstar. If you could do this in a Grand Theft Auto game, this type of stuff as a police officer in Grand Theft Auto, that would be exceptional. And you know what? I think it will be. I think this will be in GTA 6. This is what we're doing here. I do think it will be. But it'll be on a much more vast scale. What, so LA Noire combined with GTA? Yeah, I do think that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. GTA 6. Yes. Yep. I think you'll have the sophisticated object grabbing and case solving as LA Noire, combined with the action compelling gameplay of Grand Theft Auto, because LA Noire was not Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto is not LA Noire, but what if you put them both together? Oh dear, I didn't do that. That was weird. Forgive the ambience there, that was me moving forward on my thing. So many people will miss work and education for that game. I know. Tell me about it. I don't know where that bump came from then, but I didn't do it. Thank goodness, no damage. See, reasons why I drive real slow, but please put up with me a moment here while I make this, guys. If I don't do it, if I keep talking, I'll never be able to do it. And then you know what I'm like. If I get talking, I don't shut up, and then by the time I know it's an hour later and you guys are bored. Give me a sec. I have got some chocolate in the kitchen. I don't want you guys getting pretty bored there. Like, you know, I like to entertain my viewers. You know, I do. I really do. There it is. I'm one of the most highest grossing workers in the company. Good old Ghost. Apparently, because if you don't have a day off work, right? If you don't have a day off work at all for over 2 years, apparently that looks really good. You know, when they do like an audit of you being productive. Well, guess what? Ghost is very productive. I just thought that you guys know in the 35 mile limit zone, Ghost exceeded the 35 mile per hour speed zone. He went beyond. Now I've been noticed. Just thought that you guys know. Bit of positive energies flowing out there. Letting you guys know that Ghost is doing his best out there. You know, I'm not lazy or anything. Like Ghost actually, Ghost actually works really hard. He doesn't try and get out of it. Doesn't try and wiggle out of hard work. He does it. I hope that everyone's well, right? Hope you're all well. Thinking positive vibes, right? You know, you're always welcome on Channel Ghost there, right? But if you're still watching, please enjoy. Won't be too long. I know you guys like a moving screen, you know, but sometimes you just gotta She's got to park it up, you know. This is part of the job. Boring, immersive, simulation, police work. It'd be nice if you had a radio on, right? You know, like a radio chatter. I guess it'd be annoying after a while, right? Putting pictures up, Caden. Got quite a lot of people watching on PlayStation. Can't believe it. There's quite a lot of people watching on PlayStation, actually. Shame I don't have that network on my phone or anything to communicate with those people. The amount of activities I get as well on my profile about people watching my streams and stuff through PlayStation, the amount of followers I get, messages and everything, guys, you wouldn't believe it, you know. Some people don't really go on YouTube, you know. Some people stay away from all that stuff. You realise that, you know. Some people just stick to what they got. Consoles is all they know. I'm glad though that people watch me on PlayStation. That is really cool. Nothing wrong with that. Considering that when I did those videos on Red Dead, another 50,000 watched on PlayStation, which helped a great deal with those videos, you know. I had 60,000 views on one of those videos through PlayStation, not on YouTube, just on PlayStation. I was like, whoa, that's pretty cool. You know, and I still get comments to this day on those videos I did 4 years ago. I still get comments and questions. Some questions are a bit crazy, they're a bit much. Like, it's a bit of fun, but, you know, I guess people ask me some real complicated stuff, like stuff that it says in the guide and stuff like that. It's basically just questions they ask me that's in the guide, and they want to know if I say it different from the guide, so they can say, well, the guide says this. That was made before the guide, and if the guide did come out, no one ever knew about that. Hence why I did it. It was one of the best, most fun I ever had making a video. That those four videos, most fun I ever had. And this is fun now, doing my streams for you guys. It's pretty fun, but a lot of people try to make it not fun, try to make it fake or unauthentic, but it definitely is authentic. Oh, I'm looking forward to that chocolate bar, I am. I'll read your comments in a bit. Who is it? Is it you, Caden? Jeez. Vitamin D. Is that you, Caden? I'll read it in a second, man. I will. We'll be on the beat soon. Remember, the time scale is 1, so it's real time police shift. It's It's real time. So we're all in it together. Nice game though, right? Like, you got to agree, it is a nice game, right? I enjoy playing it. I hope you guys enjoy watching it. I really do. It is one of my go-to games at the minute, so yeah, I will be playing it for a little bit. I guess I've just got into the systems. And I'm loving this new realistic mode that I've unlocked. I feel like I'm a real simulated constable. I do. Like, in a fictional sense. Do you know what I mean? Like in a fictional fantasy football Premier Manager type sense. Instead of it being Premier Manager, right, it's a police officer instead. But I will read your comments, man, I will. When I was playing this before, some of the detail in the background was just beautiful. Even some people said it's really nice, that actually, Ghost. I was like, it is really nice. Of course it's really nice. You know, it's supposed to be, because you're supposed to play it so it looks like that. That's the whole point while I do my stuff. It's like an ASMR, but I haven't put it in the title, because you know what, I think I don't need to. I don't think I need to. But I definitely need 3 months off work. Oh man, I don't think I can. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I don't think I'll be able to do that. You alright though? Hey? Just chilling. Just chilling, right? Gotta wind down though, right? It's good for you. It's good for you to wind down. Forget about things. People will leave the chat room. They will. People get bored. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. People always come back to Ghost. It takes them a while, but they do. They come back. They do. They realise that Ghost has got a lot of love to give. And they realise that running away from that was foolish and childish. They do. They do. Not straight away, but they do. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, man. Made with love. Nobody is sitting reading Red Dead Redemption 2 guides. No, they're not. By the way, I've got a 2 litre of iron brew. Nice. Hopefully, life is terrible right now, but you're happy. Good. Good, you're happy. Good. Glad you are. So you should be. I'm going to be when I get some chocolate in a minute. Get a drink as well. Getting pretty lethargic, so I think I've got a Mars bar there. So that'll do. Yeah, but everyone leaves anyway when I take a break. They just see it like a police officer's just taking a break in the car. Like, imagine dealing with all that stuff then going back out in the car on the beat. Like, that'd be crazy. Wouldn't it? Like, imagine, like, dealing with all that and then having to go back in the car and then do it all over again with someone else. Like, that would be absolute... I don't think my brain could take it. I don't think my brain could take that. If you know what I mean. Like definitely not. Like, imagine dealing with all that. Like, it would be so difficult, right? Wow, it's such a cool game, right? So detailed. We're having some fun in a bit. It's a 10-minute break we've had so far. Like 12 minutes. Can you believe that's the longest 12 minutes ever, that, right? Yeah, longest 12 minutes ever, that, right? Isn't it? Yeah. Didn't fly by, did it? 12 minutes. It's been nearly 13. Normally takes about 15 minutes to have a break, right? A decent one, right? Gotta give Ghost that after 2 hours of playing this. Someone has just... Whoa. Hey man. Like... I know you're going through a lot, man, but be mindful. be mindful. Not on my channel, alright? Like, keep that to yourself. Any of those things like that. Channel's not about that, man. There's plenty of channels out there that deal with news reports, people, properties. Like, this is just about people's cats and dogs, games, right? A little bit of football here and now, but none of that stuff, alright? My channel's not for that. Don't start it like it is. I know you're just being a casual viewer, but no, man, none of that. I don't want to hear none of that. None of that. No politics. No American politics. No religion. Like, what's it called? That, the word that makes people argue about who's who and what's what. Don't do any of that. This is Channel Ghost. Right, now that I've done that, no worries, man. Just don't do it again. Just other people, man, you can't be doing that. The comment's been removed, bro. It's just like, don't do any of that stuff. This is chill, this is zen. This is like, do you remember the holodeck? In Star Trek, the holodeck, when like people would always book an hour in the holodeck so they can go and spend time in the ocean or something. That's what this is. It's a holodeck. Right, it's a holodeck. And everyone's invited. Let's see. Right, I've used that. How about this? Never seen Star Trek? Well, it's the Next Generation actually. It's not Star Trek, it's the Next Generation that did it proper. And it's basically a room where it's a virtual room where people would like to live a normal life on Earth, but they're on a starship so they can, like, I don't know, chill in a forest for an hour. The only things they can't do is, you know, hanky panky and like violence. Like, you're not allowed to have your own programs on it. You can only use what the starship has installed for you to entertain yourself with, so you can't go in there with your own games or anything. The games are already installed on it, pre-installed on the ship. I think in like Series 8 or something, or I could be overzealous there, I think it was Series 4 probably, the Ferengi or some alien species updated the holodeck, made it a bit more advanced. Did get an update. But apart from that, it's a really good feature in Star Trek, the holodeck, Caden. That's what this channel is. It's like a holodeck. You should Google it. It looks really cool. Really 80s, man. Early 90s. Late 80s, early 90s. Yes, sir. Alright, we're back. We are back. What's happened since I've been away? Anything? Nothing. Ah. Beautiful city. Look at this. People sat down enjoying the day, reading books, going to the shops. People are just civilized, you know, until we meet that one person that isn't, you know, there's that one person. Hey man. You don't want me to read it out now? Don't want me to read that one out? No worries, man. I won't. That's a long comment there, man. I must have been in the back. There is allegedly a good goalkeeper just come out of Celtic Academy. It's good. He was worried about that position in future years for Scotland. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you wanted me to read thing about the Celtic goalkeeper? Well, I did.
Hey there, officer.
Hey, officer.
Hey.
Please help me out.
Hey there.
Yes, sir. Do you need assistance, sir? How may I assist? Need some directions?
Excuse me, officer.
Yep.
I'm looking for the Giant Head Monument.
The Giant
Do you know where
Head?
it is?
Oh, have a look.
Let me check the map.
Let me have a look for you, sir. I'd be more than happy to. Let's have a look. Isn't the big head... There it is. I found it, sir.
Thank
There
you so
you go.
much, officer.
You're very welcome. Anytime. Oh, the nuts smell nice, the cashew nuts. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, give directions. Yeah, you have told me about it. You definitely told me about it. We will be on patrol at 06:15 PM. Probably. You want to chill out? Oh dear. Wrong button. You want to chill out with ghosts? Nothing wrong with that. These cashew nuts. They're the nicest cashew nuts I've ever had. They're made by Sunshine. I think they're from India, me. Either India or Iran, I think. I love the people from Iran round our end, they're so kind. They have the best cashew nuts in Iran, right? That's it, Iran's in my book. Alright, 12 minutes past 6 there, we got another 3 minutes until we get back on patrol. Sergeant allowed us to have a 25-minute break while on duty. Oh. Oh, the salt from the nuts burning the roof of my mouth. Oh my god. Oof. Do you like me sweets though? Ah. Oh, nice. Two more minutes. I won't zoom in. Weird. Alright everyone, 1 more minute till we start our shift again. Well, we've had a break. I've had a donut. Well, I've got a donut actually in the bag there. I've got a chocolate eclair. I've just ate a bag of cashew nuts. So our police officers had a bag of cashew nuts. And a banana. Beautiful banana, a ripe, tender fruit banana. you kidding me? You put two little dots on there for me, man. Please. Excuse me. Cheers, man. Wicked. Ghost is on patrol. No, he's driving like a chinky centaur. Pull over, sir. Hello. Do you know why I pulled you over? Because you didn't use a turn signal.
I pulled you over because you didn't use your turn signal when you were supposed to.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Do you have any ID and car insurance, please?
Show me your ID and car insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Thank you very much, sir. Oh yeah, your name's Nana. Pleasure to meet you, Nana. Why would Nana not use a turn signal? Hmm? Where was you going, Nana? Where have you been? And what are you doing? Where you been? Where you going? And what are you doing? That's right. That's right. I want to hear it all, Nana. I want it all on a plate. You didn't use a turn signal. Let's do a background check on you, Nana. Let's have a look. Okay, Nana, that is not you. If that is you, Nana, if that is you, Nana, have you had an haircut, Nana? Have you had... Please exit the vehicle, Nana.
Please exit the vehicle and step to the sidewalk.
That's a dude. Alright, Nana. Thank you very much, Nana. Alright, so this guy didn't use a turn signal. He's got a fake ID. Alright, I want to perform a alcohol test, please, Nana.
Alright, let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Alright, clean bill of alcohol. It's got a clean bill. Alright, is he on any amphetamine?
I'll just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
Let's have a look. Alright, he's negative on amphetamine. Alright. No worries. Alright, Nana, you wait there. Alright.
Please show me your license and vehicle registration.
Yes, officer. There you go.
What? It's okay. 759-669-376. Date of birth 17th of June 96. Insurance fraud. Insurance fraud. It's such a dodgy dude. You're carrying a fake ID. Look at that smug look on his face there, my goodness.
You're being charged and ticketed for between $60 and $150 for failure to use a turn signal.
Well, that just ruined my day.
What do you think?
You've committed a violation by carrying a fake ID.
No, it's real. He's had a gender change with the picture transitions. He's basically Nana was a woman, but turned into a dude, but kept the name, right? But Nana hasn't changed the ID picture since the transition. Well, the thing is, we haven't got any documents to say that the person's gone through a transition. We just have to assume that, right? So it's not a fake ID. But then again, it's not really a bad thing arresting someone by accident. It's not really that bad if you think about it. But I don't know if it's a stolen ID. I mean, we could try it, right? Do you think it's a stolen ID?
The reason why you're under arrest is because you're carrying a stolen ID.
Please don't do that.
It's the wrong one I selected. It's a stolen one, not a fake one. So it isn't a gender transition. Actually did steal it. So we did the right thing. Alright then, that initiates a search.
Hands in the air and let me frisk you.
Yes! This guy's giving us all the kudos. I think he's got a gun, me.
Procedure.
Oh yeah, marijuana. A cucumber and a bus ticket. Some change. got in the boot of the car? What have you got, sir? What have you got in the boot of the car, sir? Another bus ticket. And a yo-yo. I wouldn't mind a yo-yo. Have I searched this one? I have, right? Sometimes needs a thorough search.
Please proceed with me to the police precinct.
Alright, we got company.
Watch your head.
Alright, where are we? North Bannock. Hello, I'd like a tow truck. Location at North Bannock.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Officer goes.
Sure, it will be with you shortly.
Thanks, Sebastian. See, that car doesn't belong to you. Belongs to the taxpayer, sir. Alright, that's £6 of his money just gone as an asset. Bought illegally. Oh my goodness, Lord knows what happens with you in the station. Lord knows.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
Park. Is that a respectable bookstore? What the? This game is crazy.
It's good to see you again, officer.
Hey, sir. You're telling me? Alright, sir, do you know why I pulled you, over? An Uncle Buck car, that's what you've got.
I had to pull you over because one of your taillights isn't working.
Excuse me?
I'd like to see some ID and some insurance, please.
License and registration, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Good, good. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. All right. Let's see. You got no violations. So let's see.
I'll let you go with just a verbal warning for this one.
Thank you, officer. That's a relief.
God, yeah, no worries, man. Just ensure that you get it repaired. You can go.
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day.
Enjoy your day, sir. It's not a taxi, so we can't tow it. Unfortunately, can't tow it. Oh my. Ah, too close. Oh my. What the, sir? What happened?
Tell me what you saw.
That vehicle crossed a straight line. It's dangerous, officer.
Let me see your driver's license, and if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
I will now fine you between $50 and $250 for having an expired license plate.
Fine. But now I need to be on my way.
Mm-mm.
I'm issuing you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
I don't have that much money.
Then how can you afford a car? If you don't have enough money to run it, then how can you be able to drive one? Everyone else in the city pays the same bill you do for the same grade of car. This warrants a alcohol and drug test, sir.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Please be calm, sir.
I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
Thank you, sir. I understand you're upset. But you're going to need to pay for the damage of this crash. At least what has happened anyway to your own vehicle. And for whatever liabilities I discover. Hello, madam. Hello there. Can you tell me what happened?
Can you tell me what you saw?
I know how to drive. I was quite safe.
Do you have any ID and registration, madam?
Let me see your ID and, if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Thank you, madam. Alright, Sana. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you very much, Sana. My background checks discovered that you don't have any insurance.
I have to fine you for not having valid insurance.
You're ruining my day.
I know, but this whole ordeal, it warrants an alcohol and drug test.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Wow, 13 times over the limit. That is wicked. Well, 860. What, 3 times?
I'll just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
Ah, well.
You're under arrest for DUI. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
Please don't do that.
Let me pat you down in case you're carrying something illegal. I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
Oh yeah, yeah, she's just drunk.
Nice to see you, officer.
Tell me what you saw.
I didn't see anything much. I can't help you, officer.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Let me hear what you saw.
I was in a real hurry and I drove too fast. My apologies, officer.
Do you have any
Let me
ID
have
and
a look at your
registration?
license and registration, please.
Here you go, officer.
An expired ID, that's a shame. Alright, Bradley. See, expired ID.
I'm issuing you a ticket for your expired ID. That should cost between $75 and $150.
My lawyer will take care of it.
No doubt. Insurance. Domestic violence. Identity theft.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
Alright, he's had some mouthwash.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you've used any drugs while driving.
Alright, clean bill of drugs. UU A63.
I have to issue you a ticket for driving with the broken windshield.
He was the cause of the
That might
accident.
cost up to $250.
So much money for such a small infraction.
Hey, Livin. How you doing, Livin? You alright? Sound lovely this evening. I hope your day's going lovely.
Show me your ID and car insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Three 5345064. 3534554. Is that 080? Is that 06? Oh no, it's an 8. Hey man. Good man. How have you been? Very well, thank you. Going to work and been relaxing, playing some streams. Hopefully being able to solve all these cases. He's been done with ID theft, so we got it done at Newton Valley, Kilhoot Road. Oh yeah, yeah, working well. Good man, good. I am glad. Very glad. Oh yeah, solving all these cases with Bradley here. It's 4th of August, 92. Yeah, 4th of August. 92 Latino. 4-door. 4-door. He's been done for ID theft, you see, and fraud. 17 expiry. ID. He's got an expired ID. Did I do him for the expired ID? I think I did, right?
I have to fine you for carrying an expired ID. It will cost you between $75 and $100.
I should have stayed at home.
I think I did. I think I already did it. Alright, so expired ID, valid. Windshield, that's what I got him for. He's actually got a genuine policy and a genuine ID. No drink or drugs. Who's this? Who is this? Who are you? Where did you come from? Oh, I remember this guy. No way, they're like twins. No way, he's got slightly... That is so... There's difference in the checks. What? It's ever so slight. Don't tell me he's got a fake ID. Oh, I sussed it. The check that I made, I did a security check a minute after I did a check on the car, and the car and the check have slightly different. He has a slightly smaller forehead on one of them and a slightly bigger forehead on the other, so it's ever so slight, and I don't know why that exists, whether it's a clipping error or he's taken a copy of the actual one. It's very possible he's got a fake ID, but I'm struggling to... Alright. Hey, Levin. Oh, that cable guy. Whoa! Isn't that cable guy when he says hair plugs? The ID, it is the ID check that's wrong, it is. There's something not right with it. There's something not right, but the thing is though, I can't exactly prove it with a clipping. I don't know if it's a fake ID or a stolen ID. So I don't know whether he stole it, because it's not been reported stolen. It's quite possible he's got a fake ID, but like, I don't know, man. Like, you gotta be careful. Sometimes they make errors in the printing business, you know what I'm saying? Like there could be a differentiation between the background check on the car and the background check on the police officer machine. Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe someone's like, because it's his forehead. He's slightly ever down on the second check that I did. So when I did a second check on him, he was slightly different from his original check. His details are the same, but the picture's slightly different, and I don't know whether the picture has got anything to do with anything. But I'm gonna ask him to show me his ID again, because I want to see it.
Hello, officer.
Oh my god. This is crazy.
Please don't hurt me again. I will obey now.
Jeez.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
Stolen wallet. Blah, blah, blah.
Your ID, please.
Here, officer. My ID.
It is tough living. It is. Oh my god, it's a fake ID.
You're being arrested for larceny.
I'm sorry. I needed some quick cash.
Ain't no such thing as quick cash.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station.
Hey sir, is this your wallet?
All right, here's your stolen property.
You did a great job, officer. That looked like a chase right from a movie.
No problem, sir. This is your crime reference number.
Here's the report regarding your stolen property.
Thanks a lot, officer.
You're very welcome, sir. You take care now. Have a nice day.
You're good to go. Bye.
Alright, you come with me.
Please proceed with me to the police precinct.
Putting you with the other one. I think my car is full. Alright, so let's do a background check with her. Right, so that is completely no, that's a stolen ID. Right, so
I have to arrest you for carrying a stolen ID. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
What?
you think I'm silly? I've got Bradley over there trying to pull me off with a fake ID, and I've got you with a stolen ID and stealing wallets. Oh my goodness, you know what? You're coming with me. You're coming with me. I'm not. You're just a complete fraudster. Let's get you in this car. Just oh, I think you'll really enjoy the company of this person here next to you. Go. Watch your head now, madam.
Watch your head, please.
It is a good fake. know, where it's really controlled.
Hi, officer.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it. The council won't let me do it.
All right, here's your accident report.
Thank you so much, officer.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day. License and registration, please.
Alright, Brad, let's have a look at that license and registration
officer.
again, please, sir.
There you go.
Thank you, I appreciate it. What do you think? I think it's an error. It's well, the ID's expired, right? So the ID's expired. Right, the ID was expired on the 17th of January. It's been 11 months since it's been renewed, his ID. So it's been 11 months since he's renewed his ID, right? Was framed, yeah. It's been 11 months. 11 months and 2 weeks or something, right? I'm just going to leave it. It's come up genuine in the system. It just could be that there's two separate clippings because yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna let it go. It's the circuit. Didn't I say? Ah. got in the back? Shotgun. Yeah.
What's up, officer?
Nothing much, sir. Oh yeah, she's got a quarter of marijuana. I don't mind that. Have up to an ounce. Yeah. Dice. Alright then, fair enough.
Here's your accident report.
Seems okay. Thank you, officer.
Anytime.
Here's your accident report.
Seems okay. Thank you, officer.
You're very welcome.
Back off. Back off. Back off. Move back.
Ah. Well, what I can do, issue a tow truck.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure, it'll be with you shortly.
Alright.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure, it will be with you shortly.
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
Thank you.
Hey, partner. I just want to hear you. I'll take your location soon.
Cool. I'm right here. Right here, sir.
Suspect directly into custody. I need you to be cooperative and follow me to the patrol car.
At your service, officer.
Hey,
Hi, citizen.
Oh, where's Bradley? We've just been questioning. Unbelievable, Bradley. Difficult, right? Definitely need a partner. No one will work with Ghost though. Ghost works best alone. People just slow Ghost down. Even though it'll go pretty slow anyway, hence the joke. I can get more slow game pace than Ghost. That no one cares there's a police car in the middle of the road with lights. Like, people just drive around it, don't they? They don't care. They don't care. take him to Brixton.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
You've got any pop? I'll pick up a can of pop. I don't think I did. That van was a bit, Invalid insurance.
Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
I knew the van was wrong when I drove past it. I was like, that van is totally wrong. They shouldn't be doing that because we nearly crashed. I knew it was a hazard. I'm gonna check out the other van when this one's gone. Whoa, jeez. Thank you, Sebastian. What? See, he's on the sidewalk, and we get fined for giving him a ticket for being on the sidewalk. There's a technicality here somewhere.
Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
Negative. Your location is currently unreachable. We'll send one as soon as possible.
Hiya.
Is there a petrol station? It is. Oh. Look, right, if I find that there for being on the streets, I'll get conduct points for that, and I don't know why. When it's on the streets, it's weird. There's obviously a bylaw that Oh man, it's so difficult to park. Ooh, nearly though. Nearly, I didn't do too bad.
Time to go to the police precinct cell.
Yeah, watch your head, madam.
Stay here until... Time to go to the police precinct cell.
Sure, we gave him incorrect charges, and then we corrected the charges after we did the incorrect charges by accident. This poor guy here got told one thing and then told another. It's like he's got one thing but not got the other. It's very confusing for him.
Stay here until...
Oh, is everybody gone? It's funny, no one says goodbye anymore. Do they, like, on the chat? No one says goodbye. No one says take care. Just feel shady, really, don't they? Like, don't really know what to say. I suppose everyone has their own way of doing things. Oh, Stranded Deep living. If you're still watching, yeah, I've got Stranded Deep. People go. Shame not many people liked. Guess they don't like the video. So we got those 8 subscribers back though, that's pretty cool. Right? Yeah, you're nicked, Sonny Jim. Indeed. Do you want to swap vehicles, do you think? Swap paints? Oh yeah. Cool, right? Like, I always felt though that like that dark blue, it always like matched the uniform. I wonder what happens if we can host a game. Do you think we can? Oh my god, this is all the stuff we've done. There you go, do you think? I wonder if anyone will join, eh? No weather's our radio. My chest there is pretty cool, right? Nice graphics though, right? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't think anyone would be playing Police Simulator apart from Ghost. Someone the other night was playing it, apparently. Who didn't use a turn signal? Wow, they're gone though, whoever it was.
Show me your ID and proof of insurance if available, please.
Here you go, officer.
Here's your accident report. Please go to the closest precinct to file your case. Brighton Police Department will take care of the rest.
You call this a report?
My apologies for the accident. The damage will be covered by the police department's insurance.
I don't blame you, officer. You were on duty to protect our beloved city.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
Wow. think our partner's in here. Has he gone? No, still there. Go and pick up the partner. Hey man, can you hear me? That is weird. He kinda like just stood there. I mean, if he's not going to be doing anything, I may as well kick him. If he's not doing out. What's going on? Shame we can't access all the buttons down there. Just a pad there. Be cool if you could like You have access to all buttons and stuff. Yep, they left. It looks like they didn't know that they joined my session, and it looks like the computer just sent them here anyway, and they realised that they were in someone else's game. And to be fair, I'd rather have if they leave actually, if they don't want to be there, because it just takes up more juice. That person being there was taking up juice, and we can't have that. Can't have performance being taken up by that. Apparently drivers are, well, you're supposed to like have a minute driving, aren't you, every few hours. But on shift here for like what, 5 to 8 at night. Started at like what, 4. We were on the shift for 4 hours. Think we can get a burger? Should we have a lot? I don't think there are any burgers actually. Can we put on a... Oh, we can't, look. It doesn't show up all the shops. Isn't that strange? Normally all the shops show up. It would be so cool if we get something to eat. Alright. Oh. Whoa. Someone's trying to join. Whoa. Yep. Red light. Hello there, do you know why I stopped you? Is you going through a red light?
I pulled you over for running a red light.
Sorry, officer. I thought I had enough time to make the light.
Please show me your license and vehicle registration.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Thank you. Let's have a look. Alright, so she said a verbal warning for parking in a handicap zone. She says cyberbully. She said a verbal warning for driving with a broken tail light. And she's had a ticket for not issuing a turn signal. So this will be a first offence with the traffic light. Can't smell any alcohol.
going to give you just a verbal warning this time.
You're the best, officer.
Out of your car and move to the sidewalk, please.
Alright, we'll don't be afraid, will it? It's okay, just gonna do a test.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
That's all. Nothing major. Good.
You'll take a test to see if you've been driving under the influence of drugs.
Good.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
Stop, thief.
Did you have to tackle me that hard?
I had to say yes. I'm going to perform a search.
Please cooperate for a search procedure. You're being arrested for larceny. Please cooperate.
I'm sorry. I needed some quick cash.
I'll escort you to the police precinct now.
Alright. We got this. Alright. So this is the person had his wallet stolen.
Help! Someone call 911.
It's alright, sir.
Stolen.
Here's your wallet.
All right, here's your stolen property.
You did a great job, officer. That looked like a chase right from a movie.
Here's your crime reference number, sir.
Here's the report regarding your stolen property.
Thanks a lot, officer.
You're very welcome, sir. Have a nice day.
You're good to go. Bye. Your ID, please.
Here you go, officer.
I'm going to do a background check on you. I don't know what that said then. I don't know what it said.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Oh, it's an half ounce. Is there fleeing from the scene or something like that we can get him for? Let's have a look. I'm sure there's fleeing from the scene. Aggravated assault. Wow. Alright.
Please stay calm so we can go to the police precinct.
Alright then. Alright, sir, watch your head.
Watch your head, please. You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
traffic lights. Oh yeah. Hold on. I wonder why it was wonky.
I have a vehicle that needs
you doing,
towing. Can you
officer?
send a tow truck to my current location, please?
A wrecker has already been dispatched to your location.
Thank you. I knew we had an issue somewhere on this road. My senses picked up there was some kind of trouble with these cars. That's the first one done. Let's do a background check on the next one. Thank you, Sebastian. I appreciate it, Sebastian. You're the best. You and that Optimus Prime truck. You're a legend. Thank you. Let's have a look. Let's see. Alright, so this geezer's been convicted of insurance fraud. He's got an invalid registration, so we can give him a ticket for that. He's got no open warrants, and... Hey! Hi, Freya. I hope you left the aircon on for him. Oh, the prisoner. Well, the offendant. Yeah? Oh yeah, I did. Yes. Yeah, make sure he's safe. Comfortable. He stole a wallet. In broad daylight. Well, in evening light. Plain as day. Guy was skint. Alright, so we can give an expired license plate ticket. We can't tow it though. We can't tow it. So he's kind of like parked a bit wonky. I don't know whether we can get him for positioning. No, I don't think. No. No. Nope. Alright, that's that one dealt with. Yeah, you gotta be careful of these lanes. Oh, look at that there, look. Something's happened here. Let's check this out. Alright, so this person has an expired ID. Don't think you can tow the car with an expired ID. Extortion, littering, ignoring red light. I don't think you can tow a car with an expired ID. I mean, that's a different thing. Like, the person isn't here. Yeah, there's no parking meter here. You know what? I'm gonna call Sebastian. Let's have a look. Where are we? We are... Alright. Alright, I request a tow truck on East Wilcox.
I have a vehicle that needs towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location, please?
A wrecker has already been dispatched to your location.
Thank you, Sebastian. He hasn't renewed his ID, so he has to come to the car office and renew his ID. Oh, Optimus Prime car. Thank you, Sebastian. Alright, what in the Lord's name? Okay, give me a sec. Whoa, that guy just vanished. That was so weird. Alright, sir, you okay?
Let me know what you saw.
That person was driving very fast. It's dangerous, officer.
Alright, calm down, calm down. Take it easy. You got any ID? Insurance, registration, please, sir.
I need to see your driver's license and registration, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Alright, from the top. Hey, Sang Noon. How you doing? It's a cracking name, that, Sang Noon. Let's have a look. Alright, Sang Noon. You're all checking great. You just got high before. You've been making money yourself, and you've had an unlicensed firearm. My goodness. Hey Freya, he's the owner of the car. You just got towed. Hey? Wow. doorway. I reported a car who's wanted. I did a good job. I found a wanted person. You know, on the speed cameras. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to issue a drug and alcohol test.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk.
Alright, he could be high.
You'll take
He's
a
nervous.
test to see if you've been driving under the influence of drugs.
Ah, he's high. He's high. The guy, he claims he was speeding with the Mohawk. Yeah? Well, he's high, look. Alright, sir. Oh. He's got a disabled badge. Yeah, it's his car. And a disabled badge. Easy. Alright.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were driving under the influence of cannabis. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
Oh, please don't do that.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir. One moment, please. Oh man, he stopped me from... Wow. What's he got in his car? He's got a switchblade. Alright. You're carrying a switchblade, sir?
I have to arrest you for carrying a switchblade.
Please, officer.
Sir, switchblade. What else you got in here? Oh yeah, he's just got 3/4 of an ounce. Some napkins. I'll let him go with 3/4 of an ounce. Okay, so... Okay. What's he got? Oh, sir. Oh my goodness, sir. Let's have a look in here from the roof lock. Oh my goodness, this guy has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bags of marijuana. Alright. Sir? Oh man. You've got 5 bags of marijuana in there. That's 5 bags.
I have to arrest you because you're carrying an excessive amount of marijuana on you.
Please, officer.
I am the DEA. I've been promoted to DEA, hence the uniform. You know, it's my job to sniff out narcotics, so... Can I find him liable reason for distribution? Oh, I have to witness him do a drug deal. No, can't arrest him for that. Alright then. Leave him there for a minute. Who's next? Alright. Mr. Mohican. Hello there, sir. Madam, sir. What happened?
Can you tell me what you saw?
I was in a real hurry and I drove too fast. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's a woman. It's alright. Do you have any ID, please?
Let me see your ID and, if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Thank you very much. The guy who was extremely high said that you were driving excessively out of turn. Let's have a look. Alright, you have an invalid registration. Alright, Heather. Alright, thank you very much. Alright, you do realise that you have no registration?
I have to fine you for having an expired license plate. It will cost you between $50 and $250.
You're ruining my day.
I'm sorry, Heather, it's because it's a car crash. I need to perform some alcohol and drug tests, please.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Good. Good. Alright, a drug test now, Heather. Something
I'll
negative.
just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
Please be negative. Good. Excellent, Heather. I want that guy to be wrong. If I do a background check on your vehicle, Heather, will everything be okay? Alright. I'm not going to search you. Not for registration, invalid status. I'm not going to do that. Ah. I have to record this, Heather. You had a broken windshield on the cameras.
I have to give you a ticket for driving your car with a cracked windshield. It's going to cost you $250.
Jeez, that's a hefty price.
I know. Well, the cameras picked up that you had a broken windshield before the crash. You haven't got your registration renewed. That would have only cost you about $50, maybe $75 in the city of Brighton at the borough councils. You know, so, and your other fine, that the windshield would have only cost you $100 to replace that. That's like $150. You now got to pay $500 plus court fees. Hard work this, you know. This guy here just stood on the side of the road, high as a kite. Alright. I think I've got to clean up the debris. Oh man, it's so hard work. Look at this guy smoking. I gotta arrest this guy. Yeah, where is it? Is it here? There it is. There we go. Alright, so what I've got to do is, you've got to do it in sequence, right? So you got to be like, right, get this guy, right? So you give him his accident report.
Here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
You're very welcome, sir. Please come with me. I think I've got him on everything. Switchblade. He didn't have a firearm. The only thing he didn't have was a gun.
Taking you in.
See if I've got any room for you in here, sir. Whoa. Watch your head, sir.
Get into the car, please.
Right, and then you get this and call this in.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Right.
Tow truck will be at your location shortly.
And then you give the accident report. Right.
Please take your accident report.
Such a comprehensive report will be very useful. Thank you, officer.
There you go, and then let him go.
We're finished here. You're free to go. Have a nice day and take care. Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you. Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you.
Optimus Prime car, nice. Alright, let's check out this car. Alright, it's all up to date. Okay, alright. Oh, sir, you're doing so well. How you doing there, sir? You realise why I pulled you over?
I have to detain you for driving with a smoking exhaust.
Is it really that bad?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. I'll get my car serviced soon.
Let's see some ID and registration,
I need to see
please.
your ID and proof of insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Alright, Corby. Let's have a look. 905 676 672 905 5670 672. Expiry 25, date of birth. He's 23, 28th of December. 28th of December. Yep, he's a millennial. Millennium child. 23rd. Thank you, sir.
I'm not going to give you a ticket. I'm just going to leave you with a verbal warning this time.
Thanks a lot, officer.
It's alright. But I need you to exit the vehicle, please, sir.
Please exit the vehicle and step to the sidewalk.
Thank you very much, sir.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Very good, sir.
I'll just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
Good, sir.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
A wrecker will be there in a couple of minutes.
Oh, yes. Alright then, sir. So I gave you a verbal warning because it's going to cost you about, I don't know, about maybe $350 to $500 to repair the car. So ensure the vehicle's in tip-top condition, sir. And next time you'll receive a ticket. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day, sir.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe.
Done. Dealt with. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Everyone's dealt with. That means this lane now is completely swept of uninsured criminal cars, drug dealers. All in a day's work, right? All in a day's work. Well done, right, Ghost?
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
Alright, so we got someone in the back seat to the left here and someone to the right, so we got two people to take to the cells. So we're gonna book, see if we got any cells available. I know Brixton's full. Alright, our partner is here. Okay. Alright, private server, they're the best. Hope you enjoyed it though. I don't know if anyone's still watching, but God bless, right? Oh yeah. No, it's alright. I didn't know it doesn't tell me unless someone says something. That's all. Nice and chill. Speed limit's 15 miles per hour, so we gotta be, you go faster than you think, you know. These lovely houses. Gonna get that fur bear awoken on the weekend, I think. Either this Friday or Saturday. We'll awaken that fur bear. So its first realization would be a stream. That would be its first realization. Be like, what? It looks really cool as well. Like, really cool. It's a really nice toy. They've changed though over time. They've definitely changed. in the middle of the road. Gotta be careful. Had a few people watching tonight. Been really nice. A lot of people saying hello. I've loved every moment of it. Everyone's been very kind, and Freya, you sound delightful, lovely this evening, very angelic, awesome. We've just been missing Savannah, haven't we, eh? And the lovely Rose as well. It's been a long time. Maybe Rose is busy, but I'm sure. Don't roses bloom once a year? Huh? Maybe the next time when the rose opens up to the sun, who knows? But glad that yours are okay. Everyone's been like angels this evening. It's like you've all received your pocket money. Eh? Look at this corner shop here, isn't that lovely? Look at that corner shop there. Eh? Those were the days, right? Corner shops and vegetables and apples outside. Like your mum would go in there and buy some spring onions. It's like, why are you going in there buying spring onions? And a beetroot. Alright. Let's finish off our job. Watch your head, sir. Here's the guy who's high on weed and the marijuana possession. Alright, right this way, sir. Watch your head. Alright, nice and easy now, okay? Alright, nice and easy now. Easy. No funny stuff. Come on. That's right. Alright, easy. Easy,
please
okay.
Stay calm and cooperate.
Thank you, sir. Alright, you've been in my car for an hour. I am so sorry. Yeah, let me get you out of there. Oh my goodness, you've been here since an hour and a half. You've been here since 7 o'clock. I'm sure you
Go
are.
to the cell.
Right, easy. Easy. Alright. Alright.
Please stay calm and cooperate.
Thank you, sir. Oh, someone's using it. Someone's using the garage. Alright. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed my, what, 5-hour shift? Police officer on the city of Brighton. Okay. I'll tell you something, I don't think I could, what's he doing? You jaywalking, sir? Hey.
I'd like to see your ID, please.
Here, officer.
Alright, thank you, sir. I bet he is. Let's see.
I'm writing you a ticket for jaywalking. That should be around $20.
Oh, come on! That's so much money!
I don't think I have full consent to search. He is jaywalking though.
I stopped you because I saw you jaywalking.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, well, we've already done that. ID. Let go. Traffic. Can we search him?
Allow me to do a pat-down search in case you're carrying anything illegal.
I think we can. Let's have a look. Yeah, we can.
I need to do
Warrants
a
a
search on you to
search.
see if you're carrying anything illegal.
It does. Wonder what he's got. A handgun? Has he got a permit? Do you think he has? He doesn't. There you go.
You're being arrested for carrying a gun without a valid permit.
Please. No.
It's alright, sir. It's my last arrest for the evening. You're just running by. You shouldn't have crossed the road. You shouldn't have crossed the road, sir. You should just stayed until it just chilled for a bit. You should just walked out. You know what I'm saying? Alright, where else can we get you on? Any technicalities in his background? No way, he's beats up women. I can't get him for aggravated assault. I didn't see him do that to anyone. Sounding like a gunshot.
I'll escort you to the police precinct now.
What the? I can't do anything. I'm doing something. I can't do two things at once. I can't do all these things. I'm not Superman. One at a time. One at a time, sure. Alright, this should fill up the cells. I don't think I did a bad job, actually. Right? Alright, easy, sir. Easy.
Please stay calm and cooperate.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Unbelievable, right? Wow, it's like, whoa, we started our shift at 4 o'clock. Been playing it for 5 hours. That's how long I've been doing the shift for. Whoa. I tell you, I love doing stuff like that though. I do. I love doing marathons with games and unique playthroughs, simulations. I really enjoyed that though, like being a full-time graph third, like how difficult it is being a police officer in 5 hours, like well the stuff you can do, what we did. I thought it was really cool. Don't mind having a cigarette before I go to bed. Then I'll call it a day, guys. You know, it's getting quite late and I got work tomorrow, and normally, well, last night I went to bed at like half 10, 11 o'clock because I was tired. I was literally just tired. I dress really smart tomorrow for work? I think I should. Wow, I must have damaged me muscles in my forearm. I always knew that like carrying shopping bags can be a hit or miss, because I normally have a backpack, but for the past like couple of weeks I've been using like carrier bags. It does more damage than good. It's good taking it to a car or a taxi. When it comes down to carrying it home, I wouldn't recommend it. It has been pretty cool. Let's have a look. So, if you look at it, this is all the work we've done. Like, just was joined, cancelled. Just loads and loads of work. Loads and loads of work. We'll call it in 2,500 points.
Your shift is over, officer.
Thank you, ma'am. Wow. Ghost was busy, right? Ghost was busy. Eh? I think I did well. I think I did my state proud. I think I did my city proud, I did. As a solo cop. A blue flamer. Not too bad, not too bad. If I had a partner, we'd have done double this. We'd have done double. We'd have been John Spartan from Demolition Man. That's what we would have been. I made 4 errors. I did it in unlawful arrest. Registration. A tow truck error. And ID. That fake ID when it was stolen ID. Those were my errors. That's what I made. Simple little stupid errors that could have been avoided. Through lack of knowledge. Lack of knowledge and experience, hence the blue flamer. But in time, I don't think we're doing too bad. I think we're doing alright. I think we're developing well as a police simulator, a patrol officer in the car and stuff. I think it's pretty boss. Like how the graphics is and how choppy it is, and I think it's quite fun. Put a lot of hours into it, like. Put nearly 80 hours into this, 40 of which probably just talking. You know. But I definitely enjoy it. I think I might play it again tomorrow. I don't know. I have got a fireman simulator. If you like firefighters, I do have that, so I can always do a firefighter simulator. That's not a problem. Bit different though, you know. It's not like I'd be starting again from fresh. I do have another fire simulator that is pretty cool. Like that. Like you have no idea how many compartments for in a fire engine. You would have no idea. Like, just completely blows your mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man. Hey. Oh, you. Hey. Yes, no, I was thinking of playing the fire brigade simulator tomorrow. I always do it for 9/11 after Christmas. I always play the police games and the fire brigade games for those that we lost on 9/11. The fire marshals and the deputies and the sheriffs. That's why I play these games, really. You know, it's for the Americans and for the general law enforcement. You know, taking a lot of stick at the minute. Do a lot of work. That's why I'm showing you all this, how much work is done. You know, all those dangerous people on the streets with guns and switch knives and dealing drugs and stuff. And this is just a game. You know, it's just a computer game. These guys are actually out there for real doing it. You know, it's a scary business. You know, those people that we caught stealing wallets, you know, aggravated assaults, you know, people wounded on the floor, innocent people, you know, phoning ambulances. It's a dangerous game, dangerous. But that fire simulator I've got, I bought that like around about 2015, and you know what? It's one of the best games I've ever played. Like the AI is just like trash, but it's acceptable. You know what I'm saying? But you drive around the city and it's like the sirens and all the ladders, and you climb up the ladders and you get the hoses. It's really cool. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. But this type of game, I really like the systems, finding little lies in stories, and you know, just coming across a row of cars and like one of them's like a drug car or with an open warrant. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. It's just like cars, you know what I mean? Just all cars. Cars. You know, they got like the speed cameras. I've been using like you know, like before, like I took like a few pictures of a few cars. Like, turns out one of them's like a wanted criminal, wanted for murder. It's just bizarre. It's an awesome game, really good game. I mean, I'm looking forward to how these type of games evolve. You know, what they become. You know, there is a simulation mode on this which I wouldn't mind trying. That'd be pretty fun. Don't know what that does. Probably statistically simulated. I don't know about physically. Don't know. But I think it was worth £6. I paid £6 for this game. I don't know how much it's worth now, but I am gonna get the DLC. There's like this, like, state trooper type DLC where I don't know if you've seen Me, Myself and Irene with Jim Carrey, but he's like the state trooper. You'd be like one of them on the motorway or the highway. I wouldn't mind playing that. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be quite fun. But I don't know if anyone's watching, but that's been lovely. I think I'm pretty tired here now. I think we did a lot of work. But yeah, maybe unlock more of the map, eh? Do more missions again tomorrow, maybe. But thank you very much for watching, and I hope you all have pleasant dreams. Pleasant dreams. Your support goes a long way. Don't forget to like if you can. It does help. Helps people come and speak to you, lovely people, right? Because that's what's important as well. And good night, God bless, and I will see you guys in the next stream.